Ça fait 2 mois que j'ai pas internet, mais en fait, ça fait plus de 2 mois que j'avais streamé pour la dernière fois. Il faut aussi que je vérifie donc le son de mon micro pour que vous m'entendez bien. Ah, ça a l'air d'être pas mal du tout. Et il faut aussi que je me réhabitue aux différentes commandes. Du
Acid will do a
coup,
lot of damage.
je n'y joue pas du tout en dehors du stream. Je le fais intégralement avec vous. Et donc, du coup, on avait fait pas mal les quêtes vers Mélopée par là. On a encore des choses à explorer par ici, par là-bas. Euh, On n'avait pas fait les quêtes vers le... quête là vers le lac qu'il y a ici. Et là, je voulais faire un avant-poste qui était par là. Ok, on est juste à côté là de la première course qui est ici. Et la quête principale, voilà, elle est ici. On verra si on avance dessus ou pas. Euh, Ok, du coup, trouver le chef d'avant-poste. Affronter des humains pour nous remettre à... Pour nous remettre sur les commandes aussi et tout ça.
A rebel outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Ok. Regarde, j'étais en train de les marquer, mais... Là, c'est vraiment à la mode du premier. Où il fallait vraiment tuer tout le monde dans le camp. Tandis que là, simplement trouver le chef va permettre de gagner ce camp-là. Donc, on va voir. Hop, 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 hop. Là-bas. Trouver. Donc si le volume du micro est trop faible ou trop fort, je ne sais pas comment il me voit pas. On va escalader pour passer par là. Ils sont vraiment proches.
There are riders patrolling the area. Better stay out of sight.
Mais on va... Il devrait me voir par contre. Donc le chef il est là. Je vois qu'on a à disposition. Je ne voudrais pas quelque chose d'un peu explosif.
The tower's gonna look out on it. That soldier with the heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch.
I need help here!
She's climbing!
After her!
Sorry, no!
Ah, toi aussi tu es non explosif.
How do you like that?
Je sais plus ce que c'était fait, mais je crois que...
Getting pursued!
Firing!
Chase her! Go! Go!
Qu'est-ce qu'elle...
Guide my shot!
Hop.
That's it! Hang her!
Mais non, je vais pas... Ok, j'ai pas les commandes en main. J'ai pas les commandes en main. C'est pas du beau gameplay. Ok, donc maintenant on va fuir. Parce que j'ai pas réussi à esquiver. Ah putain, c'est bien le contrôle gauche.
Shoot her down!
Hop là. Voilà, l'émission explosive. C'est facile de reprendre la main. Voilà, sur lui ça va. Oh, j'ai plus de soins. Oh là là, c'est pas beau. J'ai toujours ces réflexes du 1 de sauter.
I should check if the leader has any tags.
Alors j'irai voir le cadre du leader une fois qu'on sera sorti d'affaire par contre. Ouais. Et là, question ressources, je suis pas du tout économe. Que je bourrine. Bien comme il faut. Ouais. J'aurais pu utiliser son canon. Bon, je vais pas le mettre loin parce que quelque chose me dit qu'on va en avoir besoin. Par
You
là-bas.
start here. I'll keep watching. Get off!
Empty.
Hop, c'était déjà pas mal. La flèche passe pas loin. Ah, c'était peut-être pas qu'une flèche. C'est une flèche ça.
You think she's over that way? You've made a huge mistake.
Elle a plus de casque. Pareil. C'est rare maintenant de les voir sans casque. Souvent, c'est quand même bien protégé. Ah, il y a l'arme du chef.
Me? Yes, me!
More of these mystery tags. I should keep them safe for now. We've got a leader, the rebels should abandon this
You see
place.
that? I'll
Could always
stop
deal with
you!
them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Résister? Ah oui, il est par là.
Area should be safe now.
Allez. 4 avant-postes rebelles terminés. C'est beau, ça, c'est beau. On va fouiller ce qu'il y a dedans. On va peut-être, du coup... des choses intéressantes à trouver. Du coup, je sais plus dessous que les animaux sont censés aussi...
I'll keep some
Testing.
extra on hand.
Souvent, ils ont des coffres, des choses comme ça. En dessous, du coup... Elle est repliée. Ok, les baies maintenant ça va dans la réserve, donc c'est bon. Comment est-ce qu'on va en dessous? Par où est l'entrée? Mais par là, ça je l'ai fait déjà. Ce serait un cadavre qui serait tombé par là? Ah non, c'est une plante. Ok, bon, c'est pas un coffre. Franchement, Osef. Et on a fait de camp ici. Yay! Alors, se rendre au bosquet de la mémoire. Alors, on va faire un point. J'ai à nouveau un petit peu les touches. Son chemin pour commencer. Ah, c'est le couleur. Oh! C'est une longue mission, mais franchement, si on peut se trouver un vendeur sur le chemin, il doit en avoir un par là-bas. Hein. On va au feu de camp là-bas et on va voir ce qui se passe. Parce que la pâte explosive, ouf, il y a plus de temps que ça. Hop. Ok, bon, on va se faire un petit déplacement rapide depuis ce feu de camp. On va faire ce cool route. Donc, oui, la dernière fois, on avait fait en sorte que du coup, chaque clan envoie leur champion, quelque chose comme ça, leur représentant, je sais plus exactement quel est quel est le truc derrière, mais en tout cas, c'est une condition nécessaire pour que le Cool Route se lance. Donc, euh, je rajoute un truc rapidement. Donc, déjà, on a permis que ça puisse se faire. Donc, on va voir comment ça va se goupiller. Calasse est donc à l'intérieur. J'ai envie de voir ce que c'est que cet inconnu là, si on peut le faire ou non. Oh, bah c'est un disque dur à retrouver.
Gliding in.
On va voir si on peut faire. Si on peut le trouver. On n'a peut-être pas encore l'outil pour le trouver.
There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove.
On peut passer par là. Non, c'est au-dessus de nous. Ah, c'est pas escaladable. Ah, mince. C'est reparti pour faire le tour. Montez dessus.
I could reach the wing. I might be able to use that to get in.
Et à partir de là. Un moyen d'entrer à l'intérieur. De la pâte explosive, tiens, bah justement, on en parlait. Bien sûr, ouais, vu c'était un petit peu bizarre qu'on arrive à planer ici. Là, j'aimerais voir si on se goupille par là. Bien sûr, là, on peut pas monter. Le but, justement, du truc, c'est ça. on ne puisse pas en planant, ça me paraît assez insensé. L'autre aile peut-être? Quelque chose à tirer, quelque chose comme ça. Ok. 7 pattes explosives. Et là, on devrait pouvoir... On peut savoir le disque dur. C'est ouvert. Impeccable. Impeccable. Mieux que... Mieux prévu. Ouais, faut foncer la porte, mais... rien d'impossible, quoi.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They weren't there to respond.
C'est absolument terrifiant.
There's another locator beacon on the same
She's with us.
frequency.
Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaro and Marshal Katalo await you within.
Yay! C'est vrai qu'il y a la collectionneuse de boîtes noires apparaît dans les environs.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether.
Mais c'est une vendeuse du coup.
Is that playback device working properly?
Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it.
I've brought you more of the voices you're collecting.
Another chance to learn about this lost war.
Ok. Ah oui, sauf que voilà, c'est pour des choses assez... Il me faut un truc légendaire, c'est à ce moment-là que je
We will
devrais
honor
échanger
the
avec elle.
voices here. Let me know when you...
I hope you find what you want from these recordings.
Et ce n'est que à ce moment-là qu'on va échanger les disques durs.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Et on sait qu'on a ce qu'on veut là, qui est juste en dessous le trône.
This must lead to the arena.
Hop, de nouveaux codex.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. Rid and try what she likes. We'll crush her. I hope so.
Oh, this could be useful.
Maréchal Ténac en armure. Inventaire. Le plus 1, les chiens furtives. Il faut vraiment l'améliorer, je pense, pour avoir son vrai potentiel.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
C'est vrai qu'on leur a fait exploser leur mur.
Takote recommended for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Catalo,
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
you will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Yep.
I need a little more time.
Fine.
Est-ce qu'il y a les vendeurs déjà ici ou est-ce que c'est trop...
Your enemy is mine.
On découvre des trucs, donc... Déjà, la réserve. Il veut bien. Il me faut absolument tout. Est-ce qu'on peut améliorer une des armes équipées? Lance-carreau. Mais voilà, c'est les fragments et des éclats. Ah oui, d'accord. Bon. Toujours la même raison pourquoi est-ce que j'améliore pas encore. Ceci. Et Maréchal Tenrec, si on l'améliore, ça coûte 3 fois rien, donc on va pas se gêner, on va le faire. Ah ouais, d'accord. Mais là, à 23 rapprochés 17 impact, il me semble pas que ça soit si bien que ça. Pas celle que j'ai est 1 million de fois mieux. Un amas verte. Ça me donnerait soin puissant. Ouais, elle a pas l'air ouf. C'est de poser quelques pièges pour nous aider. Ah, c'est un vertical, c'est peut-être pas ce que je veux. En vrai, j'ai déjà pas mal du tout. Et je pense pas que le jeu va me laisser tout mettre comme piège.
Challengers should put on a show. You will need a
You
sharp
are the tip of
blade.
the spear that...
Eh oui, c'est bloqué.
With your blade amongst us, we will do
Donc,
it.
on va lancer la mission.
Show some respect, Outlander. I think the desert plan will triumph. If Regala comes, it will be faced with betrayal.
Ready?
Ouais.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
My strength is yours.
Honor and strength.
I hear one of the
This
Sky
is a
Clan
ceremony.
is-
The title Marshal. Let Regala face our skill and
You
courage.
stand
The
alongside
spirit of the
slaves
Tanakh is found in the
Et là, maintenant, c'est ouvert, bien sûr. Mais je pense pas qu'il y ait avoir de
I
marche.
suppose, eh? This thugs, of course.
That was clumsy.
Look, comrades. Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
Ah,
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
toujours les personnages insupportables dans ce jeu. Hop.
Okay. Hikaro's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look. We are not alone in this fight.
Lui parler. Ouais, ils ont déjà commencé à mettre des pièges. Je vais le poser. Voilà. Ah, j'ai activé comme un con. Ok, super. Maximum de pièges placés. Allez. Et l'échelle était là.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dana! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Hop, on va leur mettre tous.
Protect the arena! Keep firing, Aloy!
En fait, j'ai pas envie d'utiliser toutes les munitions tout de suite. Et puisqu'on fait des dégâts sur du long terme, on la grande machine là-bas. Beaucoup de soins parce qu'il y a l'autre qui continue de canarder là. Si je fais vraiment des dégâts sur le temps, à beaucoup. Ok, il se met à plusieurs.
Bring it down.
Je peux plus reprendre la machine. Je peux plus reprendre la machine.
Just a few stragglers left.
Ah non, ils sont avec nous.
Protect the arena.
Ah, la bourre. Faiblesse.
That cannon's no good. I don't use it. Well done. Go on, Aloy. Fire the cannon.
Je peux plus.
Let no machine through. That cannon's no good. I don't use
Je
it.
peux plus le reprendre, donc... Je te taire maintenant.
Take out those machines with that cannon. Take them
Aïe.
out.
Bah, ton canon, il m'emmerde. Voilà.
That cannon's no good. I don't use it. Stand firm. Go on, Aloy. Fire the cannon.
Je viens de t'expliquer que je peux pas. Ah là 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 là.
That cannon's no good. I don't use it. Take them out. That cannon's no good. I don't use it.
Bon, il y en a un autre. Ok, j'avais pas vu. My bad. C'est quoi comme machine ça? Ok.
Take them out.
That can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
I don't know. Hold the defenses!
Go!
Peut-être le gros serpent qu'on avait vu dans l'introduction, qu'on a déjà battu d'ailleurs. Non, c'était lui, ouais. Ah, là c'est comme le serpent.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here!
Ah,
you big boy!
du tout téméraire comme situation.
Gotta catch it to Regala. Hopefully the Denoct will fire a few shots from that ballista.
J'aime pas le feu apparemment. Oui, c'est très probable que ça fasse pas beaucoup de dégâts. Ah, il m'a attaqué en eau de purge, salopard.
I'm insufficient. Let's bring this thing down.
Ah! Le gel aussi.
Machine away from the ballista.
Ah, ça marche mieux le gel. C'est pas ce que je veux.
Gotta reload. Keep us attention. Keep us attention. Taking the shot. Hold on, Captain. We're reloading. Steady.
Ça va être bon pour... Ah, là, non, encore.
Take that, machine. Hold on, Champion. We're reloading.
Ouais. C'est efficace. Très efficace. Et puis, par contre, il me reste vraiment pas beaucoup de soins.
I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Yep. Ça va être impératif, on fait d'y aller.
To the chief.
Regala went after the chief in the throne room.
Stop Regala.
Katalo!
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
C'était le temps de tirer les flèches, mais bon.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Ether's below. What
Attention.
was this place? There. That console.
Quand même bien décoré, mais... C'est tout l'air d'être une salle de serveur.
Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether's subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Hop.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Icaro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Le capital des États-Unis. Donc.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
I hear you
All
got
right.
new ammo.
I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Today will demand a sharpened blade.
Could you imagine what it feels like? Charging at an enemy's blade and hand?
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and cleared to engage.
Join JTF-10
May your blade be
covert operation deep within the rainforest.
I know where my loyalties lie, but you've got to admit it's an impressive feat.
Honor and strength.
Honor and strength.
Peut-être qu'elle nous a donné une nouvelle quête, elle.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
Très optimiste.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
Coucou Drac, merci pour le lurk.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kevo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Je t'y rejoins.
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
J'aime bien quand même choisir dans quel ordre je veux faire ces quêtes. Même si c'est pas impossible que ce soit la prochaine que je fasse. Mais ça, on va voir. Du coup, ça va être vers l'arène, cette nouvelle quête. Juste devant, du coup.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the coal route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista,
voilà,
we'll
des
need
choses très
a sinew
intéressantes.
from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion.
Nice.
And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Pour l'instant, c'est juste complètement fermé, on n'a pas encore accès à...
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. And I think I saw a herd of bristlebacks not far from here.
Non, il y a déjà des gens ici. Hop. Hop. Âme de chasseur du bûcher, plus 10% de voilure. Charge. Ok. Je vais pas le prendre pour l'instant. Même si j'ai quand même pas mal d'éclats.
Regala will strike soon.
Amélioration d'armes. Oh, je peux améliorer d'autres armes. Il est équipé, mais il n'est pas du tout amélioré. Il est vraiment équipé. Ouais, il est vraiment équipé, d'accord. Qu'est-ce pour la déchirure, lui? Sur le tenue. Ouais. Ouais.
We'll be ready.
On va se approvisionner.
The desert I might head over to the hunting grounds challenge.
These challengers had better take this seriously.
You are preparing to leave. You need
Alors. C'est vraiment très spécifique, ouais, comme armure.
I thought I'd have something.
Where do they even get such a weapon?
I've heard of you, The 10 stood firm. So will we. You up for a game strike later?
Le ragoût local. Allez, on va en prendre un.
My pots feed your battles.
Pour remplir.
Our blades strike together.
Would it not? Well, good thing I have a little something.
ridiculous
Et est-ce qu'on peut déjà aller vers le genre d'attaque? Ouais, il est là.
Maybe if I move this piece there.
Vraiment, je vais remettre les règles de l'attaque à un moment et qu'on se fasse ça. Toutes les différentes possibles d'attaque.
The final battle with Regala is nigh.
Mais là, on va aller terminer donc la mission principale. En allant, du coup, retourner à la base. Voyager, clic droit. On va retourner à la base et puis on va rendre cette quête là. Donc j'avais commencé celle-ci avant de faire Poséidon, je crois qu'il y a dans le sud, dans le désert. Il y a une super quête principale qui est assez longue dans mes souvenirs. Ah, si, il y a une rumeur. Je me disais, souvent, là on a des rumeurs.
I see you, champion. Sit. Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning. Sounds like the Danath could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
Ah, de guerrier morsure de givre. J'avoue qu'il est cool.
Good paint for a good
On va essayer de l'améliorer d'ici peu. De retour à la base.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. The old ones used holograms for everything.
On va leur parler
Holograms are illusions, though. I
après.
wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real anymore.
Maybe. They were intelligent, but that doesn't
Okay.
mean they were wise.
Ouais, on va aller voir Gaïa. Ensuite, on va aller parler aux gens.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's
C'est un piège.
SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Ouais, c'est ça, c'est pas ce que je
The
pensais de suite.
Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. it is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
Ouais, parce que ça, c'est plus comme du cul. Ça a très bon moyen de tendre un piège, hein, quand même. Très très bon moyen.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Ouais, en effet, on va te
All
regarder.
right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Est-ce qu'il faut qu'on fasse absolument ça maintenant? Ok. Suga veut vous parler. Quête principale en attente. Ok, tout est en attente. Donc, en effet, on ne peut faire que ça pour l'instant. On a le niveau suffisant. On est 27 même.
Drone's reconnected now.
C'est vrai que j'en avais trouvé.
I like this one.
Oui, je vais sauter de... par là, à peu près. Pour la voir.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
Question au sujet des fonctions subordonnées. Oui, donc.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Vu que ce sera la prochaine quête principale.
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful.
Une IA qui a peur, c'est quand même dommage. Et Terre que tu as maintenant intégré.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up.
Encore des choses à dire sur la Terre.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
Notre progression. Compagnon.
How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods, in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
De l'ancien monde. Cet endroit.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
Alors, découverte de l'ancien monde.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well,
Yep,
that's too
ça fout
bad.
le bordel dans la vallée.
I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Quoi les décors de l'ancien monde?
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
I'll be on my way.
C'est une bonne conversation avec Gaïa. Avant qu'on fasse la mission forcée. Et de mes souvenirs, je crois me souvenir qu'est-ce qu'on va débloquer. Qu'est-ce qu'on...
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Where have I seen this before?
Faut que je passe hop, de l'autre côté. Du coup, je vais pouvoir parler aux deux autres. Moi, j'appelle la zone.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Alors,
I see
dis-moi.
you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
You've spoken with Katalo?
A few words. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Oh oui, oh là là, ça a mis du temps. Hein.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Ça va, elle est gentille.
I should probably go.
Elle est adorable, Zo.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
À peine reparti, elle se remet à ses recherches.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Évidemment.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
There it is.
Looks like Erend and Katalo moved their stuff in.
Et d'ailleurs, où est-il? C'est pas nous qui l'a rejoint.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
Laquelle? Ça, c'est les toilettes. Oh, ok, je sais pas de quoi tu fais référence. Mais ok, là, oui.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
Hop, on casse tout.
There's data here. Another room. What for?
On peut pas y accéder comme ça. Ok, voilà.
Can't hook onto that. Oh, I'm back in the sleeping quarters.
Ok, d'accord. Maintenant, on peut faire comme ça. On peut pas forcer la porte ou quoi que ce soit. Une option qui apparaît. Parce qu'il n'y a rien en hauteur. Ah, on peut le tirer vers nous. Nice. Très sympa. Du coup, ça, c'est exploré.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
C'est pas Rediffusion.
Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
Ah non, c'est ma chambre, c'est pas c'est pas l'endroit de. L'endroit où je peux déverrouiller d'autres piratages.
Passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Ouais, je pense aussi que c'est la bonne solution.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Tu m'étonnes. Donc là, c'est une sortie. Là, c'est
won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
Et là...
Gaia, it looks like all the stuff down here connects to the dome. What's it for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Parce que du coup, là, il y a pas mal d'endroits où aller. Là, les deux autres, ils sont en train de...
Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
D'accord. Tout ça, ok, bon. Je suis pas censé explorer à ce moment-là. Bon. Parce que j'ai vu qu'il y avait ici aussi. Ok, on retourne juste là. C'est vers Gaïa. C'est vers eux.
I'm no chaplain, but that is...
Parce que ça, je voulais déjà l'améliorer. Faire des dégâts de givre. Activateur de bouclier de l'aile. Ouais, c'est pas... Il est pas amélioré lui. Ah la vache, oui, il faut des éclats de lume verte. Tellement cher. On va créer une tâche. Oh non, je veux pas qu'elle devienne active tout de suite. Mais on va essayer de les déverrouiller. Dans ma toute première partie, je ne l'avais pas fait. J'avais la flemme.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the... vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
Alors, on parlait des Ténèbres déjà.
What did Chief Akaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Weapon.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Cool Route by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Cool Route?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Cool Route, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
Oh.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
I should go.
La
Feel free
réponse
to
est
check in
adieu.
on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
Hop.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have
Okay,
repurposed the
nothing to it.
displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Hop, hop. Hop, bon bah avant d'y aller, je vais faire une petite pause aux toilettes et on va se lancer cette
It's gonna
mission
be a trek to
dans
get to the location
quelques
Guy
instants.
marked.
À tout de
Yeah, it'll
suite.
be nice to stretch my legs.
Et heureux.
You're being cooped up in here.
On va donc se lancer dans la mission.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
C'est parti.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Quel enthousiasme. Je me disais un petit peu quand on disait qu'ils ont des persos. Ils font très bien les persos qui sont insupportables, mais il y a quand même quelques-uns qui sont vraiment
This
très
distress
attachants.
call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
Ah,
Well, that takes the keg.
une bataille, mais aucun survivant, donc.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Verbena.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down our shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Mm-hmm.
World always seems quieter when it snows.
What a mess.
On est où d'ailleurs sur la map? Ok, donc on est juste au-dessus, au nord. Par là, d'accord. Pas en avoir grand-chose. Hein.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Bon, vu la température ici, ça devrait quand même se faire assez rapidement.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
Les rebelles refusent signal.
All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
absolument magnifique. Ce jeu, comme d'hab. Je l'ai pas encore dit aujourd'hui. Je sais que je le dis à chaque stream sur Horizon, mais incroyable.
What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Les pales dans la neige. J'adore tellement cet effet.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Ouais, il y a bien quelque chose sous la terre.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Par la droite.
Maybe.
Voir s'il n'y a pas des trucs par là. Je peux grimper, s'il te plaît. Ah là là, j'essaie d'aller. Je sais pas si je peux aller là-bas. Nope, ça a l'air d'être bloqué. Hop, par là, il y a un peu de stuff.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Est-ce qu'il y a autre chose? Là, il y a un codex. Un petit tour de la salle avant. Il n'y a pas l'air d'avoir quoi que ce soit d'autre. Ah, si, il y a ça.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another far zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Hop. Par là, on va voir. Là, il y a une porte. Là, ça monte par là. Hop. Du stuff, c'est très sympa. Encore plus de
All
stuff.
this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably
Find anything that
discovering
might tell
amazing
us what
things.
the asset is?
I don't think so.
Hop, donc la suite c'est bien par là.
This place is huge.
Je me souviens de cet endroit. Ok.
Storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Salle de contrôle là-haut.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Les machines, la lumière rouge, rien de rassurant. Bon. On peut pas accéder à la passerelle que j'ai vue. On va aller au bout.
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Ok, c'est pas ça, ok, c'est le truc à côté. Ça marche, ça marche.
My stash has room.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the
You're right. I should check the log.
Alors. Ouais. Euh... 237. Ah, je crois que ma caméra est déconnectée. Hop. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Toc, toc. Voilà. Ça a mieux marché ainsi.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Coucou Darcy, merci pour le lurk. J'espère que t'as pu bien avancer ton October.
Hello, Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Les ennuis arrivent, bien entendu.
They can fly. Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
C'est plus ce qu'ils craignent.
Here it comes!
Acide.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Bon, tu devrais pas aimer ce piège-là. Ah, bien fait pour toi.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Pas mal, pas mal, pas mal du tout.
That thing's quick.
Ouais, ils sont relous, mais... Tout ça, c'est de l'armure, par contre. Et on va repasser à l'acide. C'est quoi mon sursaut? En effet, c'est un bon conseil de jeu. Ils sont vraiment attaqués pendant qu'il utilise ses tourelles. Mais du coup, comme il les range juste après avoir terminé de tirer, c'est vraiment pas facile à voir. Après, en poison, ça marche facile, je veux dire, ça marche bien. Ah. Oh, double attaque. Salopard. Allez, tu dégages.
There.
Tu dégages.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Hop là. Et à partir de là, il me faut surtout de quoi l'empoisonner, celui-là qui est à la hauteur.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Lui en couverture. Je m'en souviens plus exactement, mais ma prédiction c'est qu'il ne l'est plus du tout en couverture. Au moins au moment où on arrive. On va voir.
Aloy!
Erend!
Aloy, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned
Oh,
down.
toujours
Hang
couverture.
tight. I'm almost there.
Je me dis
Just
peut-être.
hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend.
Non, il est en l'aile. Il n'y a pas grand-chose à faire raison.
Erend, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. I can keep going.
Aïe. Ah! Pourquoi j'arrive pas à avoir la bonne arme? Ok, je vois là. Ça, il m'a fait tant de dégâts que ça. Ouais, le piège est déjà détruit, faut chier. Ah!
You want me to hit you again?
It's got some kind of shield. Sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if it's...
Aloy, you okay?
Par contre là, il a foncé dans le piège cette fois-ci. Oh. Normalement, on va l'avoir assez facilement. Avec le poison. Nice.
Aloy, she's...
You.
Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Le cadavre du spectre. C'est vraiment des dégâts sur la durée, quoi. Il y avait toujours ces effets après coup.
I'm making good use of this. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Ça avait l'air d'être au centre, en tout cas, du mécanisme de l'arme, donc ça a l'air d'être une bonne trouvaille.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
On va pas la voir
Ones
après.
painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card cheat. Why?
On va la voir. Je parle.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Ah, et j'ai encore des pêchecs USB qui ont merdouillé. J'entends mon casque, du coup ça se déconnecte moi pendant quelques instants. Hop, et on reprend. Vous voulez pour la Terre.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena,
They resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know.
Ils ont une base.
You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too.
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbaina long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
Ah oui, donc en fait, ils ne peuvent même pas... Ils ont les titres, mais ils ne peuvent pas l'utiliser.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What?
You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not. You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die. Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay, well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Weapon. On va parler aux autres compagnons.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
On est le plus sympa.
He's not
Ça
gonna
existe.
cooperate with us.
Voilà.
Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
Okay.
Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here
Oh,
with
on va
us.
bien le trouver à un moment, hein. De toute façon,
I can't let it
Silence.
distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Yep. Ça, c'est la suite de l'équipe principale. Yep.
Hey
On
Gaia,
parle
it's me.
probablement du fait qu'on a
Hello, Aloy.
bêta
Did you
maintenant
wish
à
to
la base.
continue our discussion?
Il n'est pas la plus coopérative, mais... Ah, on a vraiment énormément de choses à parler. En fait, le truc, c'est on avait passé déjà énormément de temps à discuter. Et ça, c'est vraiment ce qu'on vient de discuter à l'instant. Donc, on va peut-être le garder pour une prochaine fois. On va vraiment lui parler de bêta.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's
Not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
Oui, bon, ça je peux comprendre.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
J'avoue que c'est vraiment un jugement très rapide après l'avoir sauvée et avoir une conversation de 10 minutes avec elle, c'est vraiment un jugement très rapide. C'est pas... découverte de l'ancien monde, donc on va après en parler de là où
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
Les bâtards. On posera d'autres questions là.
See you later, Gaia.
Until next
On va encore parler aux compagnons. Une nouvelle quête d'ailleurs aussi. Je vois ça.
It's a little loud, Erend.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
Alors, ton
I see
entraînement.
Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed, I promise.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it.
Oof.
It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
C'est sage.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Et encore les compagnons.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Ok. Allez, encore compagnon.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink
C'est
at least.
vrai qui est...
Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Ah, c'est vrai qu'il y a sa quête à elle.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I
Hop.
have to get going.
Don't go
On
causing
a
too
fait le
much
point avec
trouble.
Erand. Parti pour toi maintenant, Varl.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
Alors, ton entraînement.
So, training with Zoe, huh?
Ah, j'aime bien les...
Yes, training. Mostly.
Écoute.
Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention
Où est-ce qu'ils
terrifying.
habitent?
They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Probablement, oui.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
C'est une manière d'expliquer.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready.
Je sais pas si on peut continuer sa quête de Talana là tout de suite.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have
On
our
en parle,
difficult
ça
moments.
pourrait m'intéresser.
Aaron definitely
On fasse ça.
curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Ok. Encore un phare de compagnie.
See everyone settling in?
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap.
Pas avoir beaucoup de lumière du soleil par
Still, it's
l'intérieur.
not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
Lui, vraiment à l'opposé de Beta, du coup, hein, l'optimisme.
I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Ouais. Et du coup, tu as une quête pour nous, Zo.
Aloy. Hey, thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Bien sûr.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it a reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores, from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Bon, qu'on lui parle un petit
What
peu.
else have you been up to?
On en profite.
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
Probably.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest.
Oui,
Take what you need.
Et pas mal. J'ai fait vraiment beaucoup de dialogue là. Vraiment beaucoup. Donc, j'ai envie de faire autre chose que simplement parler aux gens, ce qui est très intéressant, mais du coup, je vais faire autre chose. Donc, c'est du niveau 25. Donc, ce serait pas le plus simple parce qu'on a des quêtes au niveau 16. On a des services personnels, on a 18. On 32, la vache. Mais on a la quête donc de Talana. Où est-ce que c'est du coup? Je vais pas mettre de marqueur. Ok, elle est au camp Océram, donc on s'est déjà rendu. Ok, et ben on va faire ça. Juste après une petite pause. À tout de suite.
I seen this before? Ah, there it is.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
Only for you. Ha!
Dinosaurs?
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
Et hop. Du coup, on va se rendre là-bas. Non, je ne veux pas mettre de marqueur, je me trompe. Tout le temps. Voilà, je viens de le refaire. Ah, je peux pas. Faudrait que je sorte je sorte. Merci pour le follow. White Leader 567. Merci pour le follow. J'ai pas vu comme c'était en pause, je n'avais pas vu. Ton follow et salut à toi.
That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here.
Ah, on a une nouvelle rumeur à écouter.
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know.
Nouveau camp de rebelles, allez.
The rebels are as friendly as ever.
Mais Tanana, elle est là-bas.
I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert. Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Ok, ok.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into 2 groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised.
I'm looking into it.
Much appreciated. A lot of us want to know what happened in there.
Ok, bon, au final, c'est vraiment Amadis qu'on va essayer de se
Did
concentrer.
Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
Ouais, donc on n'apprend pas grand-chose.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I
Ça fait
do.
beaucoup de lieux là dans la discussion.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Mais du coup, il va falloir qu'on y aille direct.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Ça va très bien. Content de reprendre le streaming, puisque du coup, j'ai pas pu streamer pendant plus de 2 mois. Parce qu'en déménageant, je n'ai pas eu internet pendant un moment. Mais ça va, et toi? Et c'est super loin. Là, on doit aller. C'est beaucoup trop loin, en fait. Parce que j'aimerais me concentrer sur ce qu'il y a dans cette zone-là. Et pas aller aussi loin. Ouais, c'était assez long, puisque du coup, je joue à Forbidden West uniquement en stream. Je joue pas du tout hors stream, donc j'avais vraiment envie de continuer. Donc j'essaie vraiment de le faire à fond, de faire le maximum de quêtes. Donc j'avais très très hâte de reprendre. Non, cette quête est vraiment trop loin. Vraiment, vraiment trop loin. Et celle-ci que Fa vient de me donner, c'est juste l'heure du bosquet de la mémoire. Après, je pourrais prendre par le niveau le plus simple. Après, il faut que je regarde aussi les points de compétence. J'ai mis ça de côté. Ah, en plus, c'est sur le chemin, c'est à côté. On a un abri, probablement des feux de camp. Je crois que c'est un des pires creusets que je tape. En plus, je déteste les creusets. C'est vraiment un truc qui me fait chier. C'est pas trop mon délire. Après, il faut les faire, il faut les faire. Je fixe un maximum de une fois par stream maximum. Celui sous la flotte. Alors j'y ai joué sur PlayStation il y a longtemps à ce jeu, vraiment. Donc j'ai plus les souvenirs en tête de lorsqu'on me faisait. Hop, de la lune verte.
Nice. Deposit of green shine.
Donc celui qui est sous la flotte, je me souviens très bien de la mission principale qui est sous la flotte, que j'aime beaucoup. Ah, mais du creuset, je ne sais plus là de tête. Je vais redécouvrir, Ça fait partie du fun du jeu. Et aussi, je vois une antenne, donc c'est probablement une image holographique à trouver. Laquelle je ne suis pas très bon. C'est vraiment pas le genre de...
Frost ammo would work.
On va essayer. C'est pour débloquer pirage de... Ouais, après, voilà, c'est qu'ils apportent de très bonnes récompenses. C'est bien raté, ça, cette première flèche. Comment j'ai fait ça? Hop. Je me trompe. Je me suis pas fait repérer par la chien à côté? Eh ben.
I can override bristlebacks now. And ride them.
Oh, parce que je peux... Et on me s'est fait rater. Il nous faut de l'offensif. Hein. Hop, bien fait pour toi. Voilà. Ça c'est beau. Un bon petit piratage qui fonctionne bien.
All this sweat and I'm still not cooling off.
Non, bah écoute, je scanne ceci.
View from the old world. I think I can see part of the city. Las Vegas, maybe.
Parce que du coup, avec le soleil en face, c'est super difficile de voir. On a deux tours. Quelque chose de circulaire au centre. C'est pas la tour d'observation là. Je pense pas qu'elle soit dans son propre champ. Faire ça, c'est clairement ceci. Ouais, ça va être par là. Je vais essayer de le faire au fur et à mesure et pas d'attendre d'avoir terminé le jeu pour essayer de nous occuper. Il est assez lointain. Non, c'est peut-être la tour d'observation qu'on voit qui est d'abord plus proche à gauche et l'autre qui est à droite.
The tower in the foreground of this image looks a lot like the one I picked up this vista point from.
Ok, merci de me le confirmer. Donc, soit par là, soit par ici. Hop là. Sauf que la tour d'observation est à gauche Donc on est beaucoup plus dans cette direction là. Parce que du coup, on n'est pas si loin de la tour que ça. Donc probablement par là.
Time to fight.
Hop. Bon, ça restait pas très compliqué. Et va me suivre du coup la machine, ça marche. J'irai peut-être en haut là. Bordel que tu fous la machine. Je suis trop haut. Et j'ai l'impression qu'il faut être plus proche de... Par là. Parce qu'il n'y a pas que la direction, la distance à prendre en compte. Si on est ici, on est à peu près à la bonne hauteur. Parce qu'on voit que la taille correspond. S'éloigne un petit peu. J'avais toujours appuyé sur échappe pour sortir de là. À partir de là. Oui. Nice. Pas besoin de pierre.
This'll keep.
Et du coup, on va continuer vers l'abri, qui a l'air d'être au même endroit que la quête où on se rend. De la lune verte.
That's a lot of green shine. Whoever made camp here must have found a large deposit.
Bah tant mieux. On va essayer d'en profiter un petit peu.
The officer I met said someone in their crew ran off in this direction.
Hop, on va se réapprovisionner.
I should keep my eyes open.
Donc c'est par ici. On va se rendre. La lune verte, on l'utilise pour améliorer des équipements. Il y a certaines améliorations qui utilisent la lune verte. Souvent, c'est les très bonnes armures et les très bonnes armes qui utilisent la lune verte.
And some equipment around that pool. Were they mining for green shine underwater?
Et comme il n'y en a pas des quantités infinies, il faut bien choisir où est-ce qu'on dépense la lune verte. Pour quelles armes et pour quel équipement. Ok, c'est vers le combat que je vais me rendre. La machine que j'ai piratée ne veut pas me suivre, parce qu'on aura probablement besoin de toi.
Fire will make things easier.
Ah oui, en une seule flèche.
I think she's gonna need some backup.
Hop là. Ah, je pensais vraiment pour la réalité. sont capables d'enchaîner deux attaques à la
Is it
suite.
safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please. I should make sure she's okay.
On va fouiller et on va aller la voir. Hop là. Elle doit être juste à côté, j'imagine. Mais si c'est sous l'eau, je peux pas encore le faire.
142. Supply drop.
Alright. Wire the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help? You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
Encore c'est déjà pas qui es-tu, hein?
You're no ordinary tinker. Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it.
Yes, la bête.
Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew with one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any mainspring men talking down to me. Sounds like you're still mad at your brother.
Coucou Soleil.
Some
Merci du
days I
lurk.
am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so.
La merde, ton frère.
In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout. I'm sorry he's gone. Yeah. So am I. Blast it all.
Du coup, ben, le matos. On
Your
change
rig's impressive.
du coq à l'âne.
How does it work? Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does. And you set it up out here all alone? I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone. How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got.
Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever.
What do you think the message is?
I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means.
Mais justement, t'es on va peut-être essayer de découvrir ça.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message.
How?
Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Well, okay then. I guess.
Conversation très bizarre.
Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And please, just don't break anything.
Hop, on peut escalader, j'imagine. Tout à fait. Pas de problème. Et quand t'es de retour. Hop. J'allume de la lumière. En plus, je vois bien sur la webcam à quel point je suis absolument... La lumière qui m'éclaire est trop forte. Du coup, j'ai mis les lumières derrière moi. Je reviens tout de suite. Et voilà, ce qui est beaucoup mieux en termes de luminosité sur la webcam plutôt qu'avant. C'est largement mieux. Donc, on était en train de suivre ce câble. Hop là.
Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall. There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
Hop. On va prendre le ravitaillement d'abord.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message.
En fait, j'ai peur d'utiliser le câble si t'as le câble. Je pense pas que ça marche comme ça.
This ought to be a good shortcut.
Je pense pas que le jeu soit primitif pour juste utiliser la méthode la plus rapide. C'est déjà assez efficace au planeur.
Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them
And then
at
they
3 different
combined
spots.
the information
Okay,
and tossed
bravo
it
le
back
son.
to the source.
Non.
And you can do that.
I think so. But your spike is only one spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm, camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Ah, t'as pas répondu que c'est pour les points d'XP pour compléter le jeu.
So, and when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
On peut s'arranger. Alors, on a un abri inconnu droit devant. Cette caverne. Lâche, lâche, lâche. Hop. Voilà. Sur hasard de tomber là-dessus, on va en profiter. C'est un fragment.
Screen channel fetch a price.
Hop. Bon, on n'a pas combattu donc. On a toujours tout le matos nécessaire et donc on a 2 endroits. Ah oui, vraiment à côté de la base, d'accord. Je pourrais carrément me rendre là-bas directement. Et après à côté de la base, d'accord. Et bah c'est parti, on va voyager directement là-bas. On va s'occuper de la première antenne. Qu'est-ce qu'elle est? Cette tour-là, ok. Ok.
Why would the wound give less water?
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
On va monter du un peu.
But where to start?
Exactly.
I'll bet they're keeping the water for themselves.
I could do that.
Hop là. On va continuer.
Gotta keep climbing to pinpoint that signal.
Ah mince, j'avais le point et on c'est bon.
Just a little higher.
Hop. Ouais, belle hauteur quand même. Ouais.
Almost there.
Faire ça à une telle hauteur, c'est n'importe quoi. Magie de jeu vidéo.
Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Start 114 to enduring victory delivery. Supply drop beacon. Apollo. I'm pretty good. The note.
Well, I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
Du coup, on va retourner au feu de camp en bas. C'est vrai qu'il y a une quête à faire par ici. On fera ça plus tard. Et le feu de camp est juste devant moi en fait. Et on va retourner donc à celui où on va pour la base. Et enfin la troisième antenne.
I see you, champion. Sit.
Ah, nous là,
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Voilà.
If you're ever in need of a quick refuge, there's an ancient tunnel north of here that machines tend to avoid. I scouted it many times trying to find a way further in, but the way is blocked. Whatever the tin had in there, they kept it locked away.
Thanks for letting me know.
Belle ruine
Ancient
relique.
tunnel, huh? Might be a good idea to take a look around if I'm in the area.
Ouais, la montagne sur la base.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silga's message. Just gotta look for a path.
Ah, j'ai pas vu qu'on pouvait pousser l'arbre. Et après avoir sauté que j'ai vu qu'on y avait l'interaction. Il y a longtemps mort à la fin de l'animation. Bondisseur, machine inconnue bondisseur, vraiment.
Alright, fight or sneak past.
Bien sûr, il m'a piraté, donc on va regarder en carnet les bondisseurs. Ça va être un différent bondisseur du coup que je viens de découvrir. Et la faiblesse c'est eau de purge. Commencez par du gel. Et c'était une bonne idée si j'avais des flèches derrière pour enchaîner. c'est joli ça. Concentration. Hop. Et puis chez toi maintenant.
I need to get higher up. Find a good spot to pick up Silga's signal.
Mais il a quand même réussi à me repirater encore. Donc à moi de découvrir tous les trucs à ramasser. Ça, j'en ai eu un là-haut, j'en ai eu un juste là. Vraiment pas grand chose. Ce qu'il est là-haut, voilà, c'est lui. Spécifiquement. Ok, et ben on va continuer l'ascension. Oublier quelque chose? Nope. On va grimper par là. Là, il y a un passage. Hop, 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 hop.
This is quite a climb. I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal.
Ok, bon, il y a un chemin déjà tracé. C'est pas comme si on pouvait. Nope. Faut vraiment que tu montes. Ah, pas... Non, 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 non. Allez. Voilà. Le saut absolument téméraire. Que j'ai galéré à lui faire faire.
This mountain is tall. Better use something other than frost.
Oui, bah ça, le feu, c'est pas un souci. Faut aussi pour me refaire des flèches standards. Quoi? Je n'ai absolument pas voulu faire ça. Mais il y aura un autre passage. Non, je vais vers les ennemis, bien sûr. Ça m'aurait extrêmement étonné. Non, non, retourne pas par là.
Looks like I have company.
Enflammez-toi. Voilà. Du mal à discerner. Voilà, où qu'il est.
Still need to climb higher.
Il y en a un troisième pas loin. Puisque j'ai été repéré. Ou alors non, c'était repéré par autre chose. Ce qui n'est pas non plus une bonne nouvelle.
Careful now.
Au moins ça change après avoir fait tant de dialogues. Depuis la part. Je pense pas que ça soit par là. Ouais. Je pense qu'il faut commencer, voilà, sur ce mur. À fleur pourpre. Ok, il y a la lumière juste en bas.
Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot?
Hop là. Hop.
I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
Strong point number 2 to enduring victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I pray you get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it.
Hop.
I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
Yep. C'est très sympa ça de faire une belle descente. On va méloper là-bas. On va faire une petite courbe. Rejoindre. C'est où je vois sur la carte? Ouais, c'est vraiment en contrebas là. Oui, oui, c'est vraiment pas du tout en hauteur. Donc on va descendre doucement dans cette direction. En plus, il y a un succès sur le fait de planer pendant très longtemps. Je sais qu'il y a une mission qui permet d'avoir juste après ce succès très facilement. On va voir si je vais l'obtenir là ou pas. Ça me semble un peu court. Non, je l'ai eu. C'est 60 secondes. Ok, ça dure plus de 60 secondes. J'aurais pas dit que ça aurait duré 1 minute. Où se trouve le feu de camp plus proche? Ah putain, ça creusait par ici. Donc je vais aller à pied en fait. Ça sera carrément plus simple. Voilà, ça dans la réserve. Ah oui, il restait plus tant que ça dans la réserve, ça tombe bien. Et puis on va se déplacer aussi et pouvoir profiter des vues absolument magnifiques de ce jeu. On est dans une région qui est absolument magnifique. Vous allez retour de Mélopée, vraiment parmi les plus belles régions. Et puis la ville de Mélopée elle-même.
No more sneaking around.
Yep, je sais que je peux monter la machine que je viens de scanner. Je suis... Oui, non, ok, passer les portes. Après, on l'a battu ce camp, donc vous êtes plus censé avoir l'ennemi à l'intérieur. La jambe à l'extérieur, ok, bon. Pourquoi pas, pourquoi pas. Et je veux pas... Ah si, voilà. Enfin, je suis sorti de combat. Et puis on va continuer. C'est juste à côté.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
Il est où le signal?
There you are. Now, how to get to you?
Ravageur, il a pas aimé
Need to
l'acide.
deal with these machines first.
J'ai vraiment pas beaucoup. Oh, réserve, j'ai vu trop tard, seulement qu'il m'attaquait. Ouh, c'était juste. Pas très loin. Là, j'ai foncé de... Ok, c'est pas du tout ce que je voulais faire, mais... Ça marche. Allez. Je sais pas comment j'ai fait ça. Mais c'est arrivé. Ah, il y a une nouvelle machine dedans. Ok, super. Je m'attendais pas à l'explosion d'eau de purge. Ouais. Oh non, non, non. Et ça fait casser ma roulade. C'est le plus simple. Eau de purge, bien sûr, j'en ai pas. Ah la vache. Ah la vache, je me fais enchaîner. Ah la vache. Oh non, l'escalade. Oh là 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 là. Un peu proche pour leur faire les avoir. Non, il fallait une dent. Et bien sûr, c'est à ce moment-là que je n'ai plus de vie. Je n'ai pas le plus gros skill, hein. Là, vraiment, vraiment, ce n'est pas moi, c'est pas mon meilleur combat. Oh là 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 là. Ça a été plus compliqué que ça ne devait l'être. Mais vraiment tellement plus compliqué que nécessaire. Oh là là. Je recherche la peau de pécari, donc apparemment c'est une bonne trouvaille. Il reste encore une machine qui n'aurait pas besoin de soucis. C'est bien celle que je pense. Voilà.
All right, time to find my way to the signal source.
Allez. Puisque du coup on l'a repéré, voilà, ici.
Oh, that looks promising.
Donc elle dit bien qu'elle ressemblait pas exactement à ce qu'on avait.
Right, into the water.
Hop. On va y arriver, on va y arriver. On est presque à la surface. Tiens bon.
There you are. Now, what's inside?
Paul, I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. Somehow. I wanted to keep you to stand at the Reba line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think
Regardez s'il n'y a pas...
when the darkness comes.
S'il y avait un truc à ramasser. Et hop. Ouais, je sais. Hop. On n'est pas comme rater le coffre. Il est sur le chemin, quand même. Et du coup, on va aller au camp le plus proche. C'est celui-ci, sans le moindre doute. Pour pouvoir aller faire un voyage rapide. C'est la personne à qui on doit rendre la quête. J'ai raté. Hop là. Et du coup, on va à cet abri-là. Et ça va faire la première quête annexe terminée en 3h30 de stream. Mais on s'est tellement concentré sur les dialogues et deux quêtes principales qui se sont enchaînées.
Get a good glide in.
Ah, il te manque que la grilleuse et tu as tous les piratages. GG. Plus avancé que moi pour l'instant. J'ai hâte aussi d'avoir tous les piratages disponibles.
Rig's gone.
Même si ça prend encore du temps, hein, vu que je fais pas mal les quêtes annexes et tout
The
ça.
words stopped coming from the spike. What happened? This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about. What was it? During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture.
Il est chiant à faire pour ces pièces.
That should be thinking of him
Ouais.
when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so.
I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
I think I know just what to do with these parts.
Ok, une arme utilisant le matériel récupéré. Lance-pique épineux. Fabriquée à partir de la technologie de l'ancien monde, cette arme lance des pics perforateurs qui infligent des dégâts sur la durée et qui n'ont pas leur pareil pour détacher des armures ou des pièces de machines. Intéressant, intéressant. Et ça termine la quête.
Turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
Et du coup, je viens d'en avoir un, c'est ça, qui a été ajouté. Ouais, ça c'est à essayer. On va le mettre ajouté par rapport à ça. Et on va voir est-ce qu'on peut déjà l'améliorer. Voilà, par exemple, il faut un éclat de lumière verte pour pouvoir améliorer ce lance-pique. Mais juste un éclat, c'est vraiment pas si cher que ça. Ouais, en fait, on voit les coûts globalement, c'est vraiment pas grand-chose. Ah, c'est l'enfer. Un oiseau tempête, un pivol et un scapulaire en bas. Ouais. De toute façon, dès que les ennemis s'accumulent sur un endroit, la difficulté augmente énormément. Ça, dans beaucoup de schémas de jeu et ça, moi je fais pas mal de jeux de rôle. Un ennemi tout seul, c'est pas si impressionnant comme ça, même s'il est très puissant. Mais dès qu'on en met plusieurs, ça multiplie la difficulté et la puissance d'un groupe d'une manière incommensurable. Pas incommensurable, ça c'est commence pas à être cher par contre, parce que les fragments ils sont assez rares à trouver. Même si on a trouvé 2 aujourd'hui, bof bof quoi. Et c'est 3 bien chiant en plus, voilà, c'est ça, hein, c'est. Les groupes c'est de la merde, et en plus c'est vraiment 3 bien vénères au même endroit. Même en difficulté normale, et c'est bien relou. C'était les sacs aussi que je voulais regarder. J'ai des quêtes sur tous les sacs. Mais je sais qu'il y en a qui sont déjà assez loin. À Pot de Pécari, mais en fait j'avais déjà le nombre exact. Pélican et homard, je sais que c'est vraiment à l'ouest. Ouais, pour la nourriture, c'est pas ma priorité. Noce de renard. Je sais que c'est le plus rare, mais ouais, j'ai pas date de précision pour l'instant, donc en vrai. Pas du tout la priorité. Ouais, c'est bien vrai, de toute façon, dans le jeu, un schéma qui est très simple, qui est très facilement compréhensible, c'est que plus on va vers l'ouest, plus la difficulté est élevée. Moi, c'est la DLC que je n'ai pas fait du jeu lorsque j'avais fait ma première run en solo. On va voir plonger de pélican, peu de bar, tout ça. C'est bien, 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 bien à l'ouest. Bien quoi, à la quête de Déméter, par exemple, avec c'est du 24, alors que je suis 28, en vrai, ça devrait pas poser tant de soucis. Par contre, j'adore les environnements à l'ouest. C'est vraiment parmi les magnifiques. Il y a Méliope et globalement tous les environnements à l'ouest, je les trouve très très cool. Déjà que ce jeu est absolument magnifique, vraiment incroyable de trouver tout environnement assez chaleureux au final, à part les montagnes bien sûr, mais transporter plus de baies médicales, oui, oui, oui. Son bêler sur son grave, ouais, c'est pas ça, ma distance, ça, je veux bien mettre, il me reste 4 points, après on peut les garder. C'est vrai qu'en trappeur, mais ça va être essentiel. On va le temps un peu avancer là-dessus, puisque globalement, les pièges, je vais les utiliser de plus en plus au fur et à mesure que je vais aller à l'ouest. Déjà que c'est plus de pièges, ouais, ça. Ce dure plus longtemps. Allez, on va faire ça, comme ça on commence bien l'arbre de trappeur. Dans les tâches, ça, on s'en fout. En service personnel, 18. Et sur la rentabilité, c'est le tunnel à faire au départ de l'ascension. On pourrait aller ici par la carte où sont les quêtes les plus à l'est. Ce serait là-bas. Donc on ira au camp Karja qui est là-bas. Toc, 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 toc. Et je pense que je vais faire cette quête et après je vais m'arrêter là. Hop. Pour le DLC, je m'occupe un peu mieux que le jeu de base. Ouais, j'imagine. Alors, je veux pas me spoiler sur le DLC, mais qu'en effet, c'est du endgame et qu'il est beaucoup plus compliqué.
Frost will make it brittle.
The sun has truly
Bon,
shined
après, on
upon
peut les
us this day.
éviter, eux, j'imagine. Assez facilement. Hop. Ils sont chiants les mobs là-bas, ouais. Yep. Spécifiquement, quand j'arrive au moment de la DLC, je demanderai ne spoil pas de backseat. Il me gêne pas pour l'histoire principale, pour cette map-là. J'ai déjà terminé le jeu de base.
These must be the machines that Gendas and Rashavid were talking about.
Charognard là-bas. On voit qu'il y a une autre machine là-bas. Une autre charognard. C'est tout. Ah non, 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 non. Trop loin. C'est une grande bouche également là-bas. J'aimerais bien la noter. Le point d'accroche que je vois. Elle est trop loin. Hop. Comme ça, je garde un œil sur toutes ces machines-là. Je pense que je vais pouvoir me filer derrière.
I can override scrappers now.
Ouais.
Turn one against the others.
C'est exactement mon plan. Allez. Bon, ça va pas me laisser attaquer de dos. Si, j'ai réussi à faire l'exécution. C'est de la selle d'eau de purge, bien sûr. Essayer de les geler. Ouh, ça leur fait rien du tout. Ouais, j'ai réussi à avoir dans la bouche. Dans la bouche. Non. Pas besoin.
All clear. Doesn't look like there's much here. Let these ruins fall off into the water. Won't be able to dive too deep, though.
Et la charrette que j'avais piratée. Hop,
I
là.
should take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues.
Hop. Pour terminer le décès, tu vas finir l'histoire de base. Ok, ok, donc en effet, j'y suis assez loin encore. Il va falloir beaucoup de streams pour arriver jusqu'à la DLC. Mais de toute façon, je kiffe tellement ce jeu, ce n'est pas un souci du tout. J'ai tellement attendu à jouer au premier, du coup, bah, comme j'étais joueur PC à la sortie du premier. J'avais pas du tout de play, donc j'ai découvert très tardivement le premier quand il y a eu enfin le portage sur PC. Et du coup, j'avais que les trailers à regarder à l'époque. J'essayais pas de me spoiler en plus. Donc j'ai vraiment tardé à découvrir ces jeux, mais j'ai tellement adoré dès le début. Et le gameplay de Forbidden West est tellement incroyable. Hop, c'est la map pour ouvrir. Au milieu. Tellement adoré du coup ces jeux, juste... Waouh. Elles sont vraiment profondes par contre. Ouais non. Je reviens plus tard ici je pense. Aucun doute.
There's something jammed in that console underwater. But I can't hold my breath long enough to yank it out.
Voilà. Donc ça veut dire Voilà, ils m'en mettent moi-même. Ils mettent outils manquants. Il y a un amas de lumière verte en dessous, mais pareil, j'irai que lorsque j'aurai la possibilité de respirer sous l'eau. Ils s'en foutent ces jouets, complètement, complètement. C'est... Toute cette histoire, en fait, ouais, vraiment le combat machine avec des armes peut évoluer entre guillemets, bien sûr, puisqu'au final, ils ont quand même de sacrés trucs. On peut ramasser des armes de ouf, mais ouais. Et bah, je vais aller récupérer des autres renards hein, pour terminer pour aujourd'hui. Du coup, puisque bah, la quête, je ne peux pas la faire pour l'instant. Les autres renards, je crois que ça va me permettre d'avoir une nourriture de plus dans l'inventaire. Donc, c'est pas le bonus le plus extraordinaire. Il y en a rien pour l'interrogation sur le chemin. Exactement, c'est avec la quête à Poséidon ouais, qu'on ramasse le masque à oxygène, exactement. Vu que tout est sous l'eau. Ce qui fait que c'est une de mes missions principales préférées, hein, je pense. Ah, c'est un disque dur, mais j'avais aussi une petite machine.
Frost ammo won't hurt it much.
Mais on va être pas sûr. Parce qu'il est passé juste à côté. Juste à côté. J'aime pas être dans l'eau perso. Moi, ce que je trouve extraordinaire dans l'eau, bah, c'est tous les graphismes sous-marins qui sont extraordinaires, tout le détail du corail, des poissons, tout ça. Je trouve ça vraiment. Ça m'a bluffé dès que j'ai découvert qu'on pouvait le faire, quoi.
Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. But how am I going to get it down?
On peut pas d'ici, bien sûr.
Taking down a Thunderjaw is always a good challenge.
Je suis pas là. Je comprends, oui, c'est pas le truc du coup. Les directions sont très différentes. Et des fois, ils sont un petit peu hasardeux. Il faut que j'aille là-haut pour sauter dessus, c'est sûr. Ça. C'est vrai qu'ils sont pas parfaits les commandes. Ça, c'est le truc. Je peux comprendre que ce soit pas l'idéal pour tout le monde.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it? Going down!
Tu l'as déjà fait plusieurs fois. Attends que je peux sauter dessus. Oui, je sais.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Ah, t'es repéré. Pardon. Justement, on vous recherche, petit renard. Pas du tout un renard. Hop.
This'll make a good die.
En plus, c'est un os de renard, donc c'est ce qui est le plus rare à trouver. Et donc, rien ne me garantit que je vais y arriver là avec les renards qui vont spawner dans la zone. Un pigeon. Je fais un jet aussi. Non. C'est le plus rare que je... J'ai mis un doute. Ok, si c'était le plus rare et je viens de l'avoir. Ok, bon.
Machine's weak against frost.
Hop. Il n'y a rien de particulier par là. faire. Ah, il me faut de la peau de renard aussi. Ok, j'ai rien dit. Lui, il peut m'embêter. Et j'en ai 2 là. Peau de renard, 1 sur 2. 2 sur 2? Eh ben, au-delà de ce que j'espérais. Vraiment au-delà. Ah, il y a un animal sauvage sur le... Est-ce qu'elle va accepter de sauter Non. Je fais ça, mais je sais pas où est le feu de camp le plus proche. J'aurais pu aller voir là, en vrai, est-ce qu'il y a un inconnu. Ok, il est là. Ok, on va aller là-bas. Hop, et puis je déciderai au prochain stream qu'est-ce que je vais faire, si c'est une quête annexe, si je vais explorer un petit peu. Ah, mais il n'y a pas d'établi ici. J'ai quand même envie de repartir de par là. Ah, c'est Grand Pont Suprême, c'est pour ça qu'il y avait ce bruit-là. Je comprends mieux. Ah. Est-ce qu'on ferait pas un petit tour par un établi vite fait? Ils en ont pas au coin? Non, c'est plus un Kankarja. Voilà, il y a un abri ici. Et après, j'ai retourné au point là où j'étais juste avant. Comme ça, je repartis à partir de là. Et puis, en question de stream, j'aimerais continuer lundi, encore du Horizon. Lundi 20h ou 20h30, probablement 20h. Comme je reprends du coup les streams, j'ai pas encore un planning bien défini. Par rapport à ça, j'ai pas mal d'idées de jeux. Ah, mais je peux les faire au niveau supérieur déjà. On va créer la tâche et on va pas l'activer. Et du coup, en pique, on doit avoir rien du tout. Voilà. Donc pour l'instant, je vais continuer du Horizon Zero Dawn. Puis après, il y aura quand même d'autres jeux. Enfin, je vais quand même reprendre Dark Souls 3. Du coup, depuis le début, je vais refaire un perso depuis le début. Mais je sais pas encore si ce sera la semaine prochaine ou après. Que je reprendrai DS3, mais j'ai très envie. J'ai la DLC d'Elden Ring aussi à faire. Reprendre le perso que j'avais fait en stream et faire la DLC avec ce perso-là. Qui était fou. Je ne vois pas la quantité, si tu peux enlever le fabriquer, s'il te plaît. Je vois bien, je 10 sur. On va faire échappe. Oh, il y en a tellement affiché que. C'est pas grave. Ou alors je sors, voilà, je sors de l'établi. Enfin les munitions. Et sur 18 bien sûr que je veux un petit peu plus. Hop. Mais comme je disais, voilà, lundi, pas du Horizon Zero Dawn encore, à 20h. Et puis, prochain stream, ça sera du coup jeudi. Ce sera Worlds of Aria, auquel je vais jouer avec d'autres personnes trop cool. On va découvrir ensemble, du coup, ce RPG qui rend vraiment hommage au jeu de rôle sur table, qui rend vraiment hommage au jeu de rôle sur table et qui a l'air très très fun, en plus qui a été fait avec Fibre Tig, qui est un MJ que j'apprécie énormément, vraiment un MJ qui est excellent. Et puis, ouais, le week-end prochain également, le samedi, peut-être du Horizon, peut-être autre chose, je verrai. Comme je disais, j'ai pas mal de jeux, j'ai pas mal d'idées de jeux. Et idéalement, je ne fais qu'un seul stream Forbidden West par semaine. Mais voilà, il faut voir avec ce que j'ai envie de faire et ce que je peux prévoir.